I just realized I've built walls a mile high to protect my heart, but now I'm all alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I'd unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I am strong. Just watch me tear them down. I'm gonna tear them down. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march towards the battle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. Watch me march. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love?
I think Bar Fury.
Dean. What's Dean going to do? The last half an hour of the race?
And we're back live then at Simplay Motorsport. Thank you for your patience in joining us. And we're back live then at Simplay Motorsport. Thank you for your patience in joining us back live. We're here for the next 6 hours. Is that the Lando Norris bit? Is that Lando Norris doing it on Team Radio? Is that the Lando Norris bit? Is that Lando Norris doing it on Team Radio?
A replay of our stream. A replay of our stream. Oh my god, whoops.
Keeks just sent me a picture of him pouting saying, get off your phone and commentate. Keeks just sent me a picture of him pouting saying, get off your phone and commentate. Sorry, apologies for the language.
I'm live.
Sorry, apologies for the language. I thought I was still at a break. I apologise for the language, I thought I was still at a break. I apologise for the language, I thought I was still at a break. I do apologise. We're back live at Simplay Motorsport for part 2 of the stream. Thank you for joining us here. Please guys, if you're still watching, give the video a big thumbs up for part 2. We're here for the next 6 hours until we go to part 3. I'm joined in the commentary box by Mazda, Unorthodox, Andy, Keegs and Welchie. Welchie's in the car at the moment. Guys, it's been a good night so far, full of laughs. Is the fatigue kicking in for you all yet?
Yes.
It was, not now.
My left thumb feels like it's about to fall off.
Oh dear. That's not what you want.
Cramp in my left leg as well.
So I take it I'm the only guy.
Yes! Oh shit, like great save!
Champ is also live with us in the commentary box. Sorry, Champ. Champ is also with us live in the commentary box as well. Guys, it's been a fantastic race. Champ and Mazda are on the lead lap. Mazda leads from Champ. Andy in P3 with Dean Wysocki, who's raced half an hour of this race, is 4th. Keegs is, Team Welsh is sat 5th with Welshie, Chris in the car. Little each down to 6th after a steering wheel overheating problem meant he had to sit out for 20 minutes on the sideline. Liam's P7 struggling. He's got the AI in the car while he sets his second part of his stream up. Go to That Body Boy on YouTube. Also, Champ, give your YouTube shout out as well for the people to go and check that out.
Yeah, go to Champ12343 on YouTube and watch my POV, please. I need views. I'm lonely. Nobody said anything in chat. Please, I beg you.
Go check both that Bozzy Boy and Champ out. Unorthodox leads in the GTE class, but he's 8th overall. Rabbit Joe's down into 9th place, but 2nd in class. Keeping Unorthodox a bit honest as well as Rabbit Joe. He's doing good so far. Fury, he's been in bed for a few hours now, so that AI's been in for a while. And Gary, who also had overeating problems with his steering wheel, is struggling at the moment, but was leading this class. And if anybody didn't know, it's Friday then! Yeah. It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Sunday, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Fatigue? What's fatigue?
I wish I hadn't said that now.
Your bed? Sarah. So there, guys,
sugar and caffeine is running now.
We are live for part 2. Oh, what's happened to Unorthodox?
That's me.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's Andy. What's happened to Andy?
I'm fine.
Andy, what happened?
I was coming into turn 2 and I just my leg kind of like had a bit of a spasm.
Oh. What's funny about that?
It's quite worrying, to be honest.
I was going to say, there's nothing funny about that.
Maybe I should stop.
Get the AI in the car.
Just for a second.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies about the language there.
Oh, I'm a bit
I'm coming up
savage.
on an AI Fury now.
I'm a little bit savage, aren't I?
No, AI Fury crashed me! No!
Oh no, Fury and Andy's had a crash!
No!
Fury and Andy's had a crash! Oh dear! I mean, he's 4 minutes up the road from the car behind him. That's going to help Gary out massively. But the AI of Fury has crashed. And
oh my god.
now I've got a picture of Keegs' dog laid on the floor saying dude. Okay. Cheers, Keegs.
I see you, Master. I see you. Got my inside, mate.
Evening to everybody watching on the stream. Webcam, a new feature for the stream this week. For the 24-hour event, there is 18 hours and 14 minutes left to go.
Cheers, Matt.
Make sure, yeah, you're welcome, Maz. And make sure you stay tuned for all of the stream. It should be absolutely fantastic. Excuse me.
I'm trying not to make it too boring.
We had some good conversations in here tonight. Some good topics that we've discussed. Bit of a sing-song. Friday then. Saturday, Sunday. What?
Oh, here we go.
And I'll wait out to you.
Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din,
I've
din,
been
din.
waiting for so long. Yeah, to be fair, it's more like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's what you played after the tier 2 clears, wasn't it?
Oh, savage.
It's a piece.
Yeah, that's Keeks. That is absolutely brilliant.
Said how he does that song is amazing.
Chris, with the variety of music he listens to, I'm not surprised he knows it.
I come home and think it's my daughter, and then I realise it's not. It's coming from his room.
He's not plays Venga Boys off at times.
Whoa.
It's Friday then.
Oh.
Saturday, Sunday, what?
Yeah.
Are we all ready for Christmas? We all set for Christmas? Christmas tree lights in the background there, look, flashing blue nicely. What do you mean no? Gotta be ready for Christmas, surely.
Not ready for it, but the tree's up.
Trees up, yes. What we like to hear.
Jesus Christ, man.
You got the tree up, Maz?
Nope.
You got a tree, Maz?
Nope.
That'll change next year when Littleton's here.
Yep.
Probably.
Man, he's boring.
Oh my god, my wrist is taking a batter in here.
Why don't you just have a few laps with thingy car?
Nope.
Wenger boys are class, says Keegs in the chat. 5 people watching, so guys, brilliant to see you here. Drop the likes on the video. It's fantastic to have you all with us for this second part. We are 18 hours 11 minutes remaining, so we are 6 hours in, or just short of 6 hours in.
Oh, more stretching. Time for a pit stop.
And Andy's coming into the pits.
I didn't know where you were going, Mazda.
Just
Yeah,
looking
it
at
was
the pit
like, where you
strategies. Mazda and Champ are fine, Dean's fine. Welsh will be pitting soon. Little Leach is in the pit now. I wonder if that's him coming out the car. Liam's 31, he's fine. Unorthodox fine. Rabbit Joe fine. Fury's fine, and Gary's fine as well. So we're just expecting Welsh in anytime soon. Lights have got to be red for Simplay. Now I prefer the blue lights on the white Christmas tree, it looks better.
So you support a Motive in the background.
Ooh. Turn them lights off now. I'm supporting Motive as much as Andy was actually racing in Simplay colours for our fun event when we did Simplay Motive. So, yes,
Inadvertently.
We did tell him and he just
No,
chose to ignore us.
yeah, because it's
Oh, he
secretly,
told me once we were in the race.
secretly, his heart lies with Simplay.
Of course it does.
To be fair, I do have a bit of a thing for Simplay.
Don't get people bottling it in Tier 2 Clio Championships.
Yeah, but we do have people dropping the pads on the first race of the season.
Oh, here, come on.
That wasn't even me! Yes!
Mazda, what did I ever do to you, mate?
Nothing, mate, but I just had to say it.
God damn it.
Cheers, boys. Thanks for the support.
You're welcome.
Not you, Matt.
Okay. What's Keegs taking? He seems to have perked up recently.
Alright.
Got a nice message from an old work colleague of mine, so if he is watching this second part, thanks for the kind words earlier. Oh, as well, she's nearly lost her ear of that car there. If you want to see more content from Simplay Motorsport, subscribe to the channel, click the bell icon to be notified on when we post a video. Also give the videos a big thumbs up. As well as, if you want to get part of Simplay Motorsport, email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com, or find us on Facebook and message me, Matthew Duffin. Or, to be fair, any of the admin, Chris Welsh, Craig Deakin, Kieran Argent, or Adam Kaup, if you have an interest in joining. Also head to motiveracing.com and see what them guys do. They're also on Facebook with the Motive Racing Facebook page, and check out their Discord server for what they do. Plenty of leagues they offer. I commentate over there on the Clios and the touring cars alongside Andy and Unorthodox, and it's fun over there. We've got the old Soggy Biscuit and the Amazing Pie Boy. We've had a bit of a laugh over naming contemplating what pie and biscuits their favourites. I am not putting that on the stream, Keegs. It's you pouting, doing the peace sign. I've got about 4 pictures of him just. I've got about 4 pictures of him just pouting at me tonight.
Honestly.
Word down, mate.
He's just sat there pouting with the peace sign, and every time the peace sign comes up, it's a different way around.
You right, Nana? Say again, Nana?
That's enough look, is it?
I'm alright, I'm okay. It's a 24-hour race and we're only 6 hours in.
Only.
It's fine. Don't worry. There's no point in worrying about it. It's fine.
No, there's no point in worrying about it.
Hannah, stop it. Stop it. It's fine. We're only 6 hours in, we've still got 18 hours left. I'm not.
I feel like I need another Red Bull again.
I'm getting close to another one.
My body is going to hate me after this. I think I said to the guys at work, I said, I'll only do a couple of hours, then I'll let the bot do most of the work.
And instead you've been off for 6 hours. You've done a quarter.
Are you leading the GTEs, Dad?
He is leading the GTEs. Leading the GTEs
Nice
by 2
time
minutes
out there,
32.
Oh my god.
Also, Keegs know that he's not what the anime girls do. They don't sit there pouting doing the peace sign.
Ah, doing it not?
No. They're on... not on Naruto, they don't, anyway. They're stood there fighting the bad guys with big boobs bouncing along, knocking them out. Well, they are.
Gary's out of spin.
Oh dear, Gary has had a spin. He's only done a 1 minute 50 last time around.
Is it Gary or is it the AI?
It must be Gary for me.
Does the AI spin?
I mean, unless he gets hit, I wouldn't have said so now. I've not seen Gary pit for a while neither, so Gary should be alright. So I'll have to keep an eye on that one with Gary then. Keegan's just commented in the stream saying I should go on the X Factor with my pouting. That's Britain's Got Talent, Keegs, not X Factor. X Factor's all about singing. Pouting could be your talent.
What am I going to do if that's where he thinks I was going to get my career?
Oh,
He's
God.
a professional pouter.
Professional powder.
Yeah.
What's your talent? I can pout.
I'm not sure if that's for Britain's Got Talent. Maybe Dundee's got talent. I don't know what other talent Dundee's got, but...
Well, you don't want to care about that.
So just to fill you in on what you missed in part one, Mazda flipped the car within 10 seconds and Unorthodox had to kindly put him back on all fours. And then we had a bit of a mass disconnection where a few people was disconnected due to server issues. Got the server back up live. We lost half an hour of the race. We'd done 20 minutes and lost 10 minutes then due to the setting the next server up. Since then, Little Leach and Gary have both had overheated wheels in which they've had to park the car up for 20 minutes as the wheel has just shut down on them. And it's took 20 minutes for the for the wheel to start working again. A feature on their steering wheels. To expect to see the AI back in the car soon. Gary 20 minutes behind Fury. Who said earlier it looks like it's lightening up? Because I kind of want to agree with them at the moment.
Me.
It's like the bottom half of the sky is light blue.
Light
now.
blue, yeah.
I don't know if that's always been like that or what.
I'm seeing things.
There's something wrong when I can't even pass a GTE.
Gary's flashing you to get past, but you can't pass him.
It's not, honestly, it's my foot's to the floor.
Yeah, I've got the speedo up, mate. I can see your foot's to the floor. 173 you've just touched there.
And that's just...
What? This BMW is quick on the banks. If it gets a slipstream, it's quick in the bank.
This BMW? You're in a Porsche, mate.
I'm tired.
He's tired.
At least you got the right country.
Oh, okay then. Playing them games, are we?
This Porsche is quick
Porsche.
in the slipstream. Rush money penny.
Unorthodox is only 7 minutes 40 seconds behind Liam Gamer. Now, is Liam back in his car? That's the question.
Yep, definitely, because he's nearly hit me.
Oh, okay, so Liam is back in the car.
Whoa!
There is Liam, just in front of Unorthodox. Flash of the lights from Unorthodox there. Champ is currently sat P2, 49 seconds off the overall lead, but don't forget leads the LMP1 category. Mazda, the solo leader in the LMPH, after the two other LMPH drivers pulled out just before the race.
Who was the other one? Ben and who?
Ben and Alfie was going to be in the LMPH. Then we tried to ask Mazda to go in LMP1 and he wasn't having it.
Is he greeting?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that, is it? I fought for it all whole week. It was like, nah, I'm not giving it up now.
Has to be one awkward one, isn't it?
Champ as well can run long into the night here, unlike Andy, Unorthodox Dan and the rest of the field. Dan and Unorthodox are actually the same person, so don't know why I named both on him.
Wow, you know, double mistake.
Some names are that nice, you've got to say it twice.
I think Liam's got the same problem.
What with the wheel?
He's gone straight into the wall.
No, he's in reverse.
Okay.
Champ
Push stopping, get
is in America, is in the USA, so he can run long into the night. Do believe it's only about 9 o'clock-ish over there, if I'm right. So Champ can run well into the night if he wants to. That was the sound of a Logitech wheel. Whose wheel is that? Oh, Andy's wheel has started to play up. We've had about 100 and some odd laps on the hard tyre.
I've done 120 laps on these hard tyres.
Jesus Christ.
That is fantastic running. 120 laps on a set of hard tyres. That is not bad at all. So yeah, Champ
It's starting to rumble, just gradually. It's starting to get worse and worse now.
Champ can run later in the night than these guys. Obviously, if he stays up till early hours of the morning in America, while these guys get some sleep, he's getting longer running. While these guys may be in the AI, but we'll see what Champ's strategy is in terms of staying up or sleeping.
I mean, the furthest I went on my hard tyres in the GTE was 110 laps. But I still had half a tread. I still had more tyre grip.
So why did you pit?
I wanted to try soft, see if I could go quicker.
All right.
But I couldn't.
Oh, shame.
It was hard to back on. I reckon I could have done like 160 laps on them, maybe more.
Well, Liam is in the pits, so I wonder if he's getting a bit tired at the moment. In fact,
I can't believe we've done 6 hours.
Looks like he's coming out the pits now. We are under the 6 hour mark. So 6 hours, we're just over the 6 hour mark, so 6 hours done.
You know what, I'm feeling good.
Come the season 2, 30 minutes will be nothing.
Yeah, race 1 and race 2 will be done. Yeah.
Is that it?
Like, is that it? Yeah.
I think after Bathurst you'll be like, oh thank God that's over.
And Monaco, and Long Beach.
I'm looking forward to Long Beach.
Yeah, well, I like Long Beach. That was my track.
I picked it first. I was like, when Matt was asking me to pick a circuit, the three that came to my mind was Long Beach, Monaco, and Bathurst.
And Monaco came out in every pick. I did for like 5 practice rounds, and Monaco came out in every one.
I would need him.
Tell you what, I'm just looking at Liam's stream here. He looks very tired.
Dude, pack it up.
Get some sleep.
Got the idea.
I tell you, an interesting one I want to know is Rabbit Joe still in the car? Because if Rabbit Joe's still in the car, he's doing a stellar job. At the moment, he's doing an absolute cracking job in the LMP1. I've dropped my webcam down the back of my monitor. No!
He's in a GTE.
He dropped it.
Yeah, but ultimately it hasn't disconnected me from the championship, from the race.
Come on, for any race, Matt. Come on, be right. The first race of the season.
Yeah, first race of season.
Just didn't want to do that race, that's all.
You know, and how did the championship go? Oh yeah, you didn't win it because you dropped the pad.
Put it too fast into the backs and
Yep.
Just
that's it. So apologies about that. We are back now, live on the webcam. We're not as high budget as some other, professional YouTube channels. We're just starting out.
Not
Please
yet, baby.
Not yet, but please join us on our journey. As Liam Gamer's had a bit of a spin there. Little Each, I do believe, is still in the car. And so's Gary. Gary Lappin in the 44s at the minute. Rabbit Joe back in the 45s compared to Unorthodox.
My eyes are starting to get itchy.
And Little Each has got to make up time. For those who want to know, there's the laps that everybody is on. Gary 13 behind Fury. Little Leach, after his wheel incident, is only 5 behind Welchie. Can he get them laps back? 7 people watching. Let's get the likes up on the stream. We're on board Little Leach at the moment. Let's go into the cockpit view to see what he's doing. Lovely cracked windscreen, so if he's racing cockpit view, that could really hurt him. But at the moment, doing a stellar job is Little Leach. He's just commented on the stream. AI's in. He's having a food break. So the AI is in for Little Leach at the moment, so we may as well jump out of that one because it's not Little Leach doing the smooth job.
Absolute Mike.
Let's go into the cockpit view of Champ. On board Champ, nice and smooth. Logitech G29 wheel is what he's on. And I do believe, Champ, are you on the hard tyre strategy as well?
No, the softs.
How many times you have? How many pit stops are you having to change tyres?
Every other one, double stinting.
So he's double stinting on his soft tyres at the moment. Doing a good job so far, his Champ as well. Keeg's laughing in the background, so I don't know what's happened to Welsh.
Let's just say, I'm not going to say a little pump, he did a big pump.
He what?
He did a big pump.
Oh, right.
Right next to me.
Lovely.
I think he needs to go to the toilet and check himself, to be honest with you. The noise that came out.
Holy moly, 213 laps.
Is that what we're on?
214 when I'm coming over the line in a couple of seconds. That is mental.
Did someone just pit?
Gary.
Oh yeah, Gary's in the pits now.
Had a little glitch.
Champ really smooth on the wheel, and he's doing such a good job at the moment. Doing a cracking job on track.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's happened to Dan? What happened, Dan?
I hit the brakes and the rear just completely snapped, and I couldn't even make the chicane.
Oh dear. Champ is now into the pits.
What's that?
So is this the change of stream on Champ's channel? Go and check him out at Champ12343. You can watch onboard footage of him through this 24-hour race. Go to That Bozzy Boy to watch onboard footage of Liam Gamer, or join us live on Simplay Motorsport, where everybody's joining us in the commentary box at some point or other, and we're all here throughout the night bringing you the best coverage possible. How you feeling, Maz? You feeling good?
Tired.
Thinking of putting the AI in the car soon?
No.
Okay. Dan, how you feeling?
Right. A little bit sore.
Thinking of putting the AI in the car soon?
Not for a minute. Maybe not too far away, but yeah, my wrist is what's playing up the most.
Andy, you're at work tomorrow.
Everything hurts.
And you're at work. When's the rest
My arms,
coming for you?
My legs, my eyes, everything hurts. I'm going to be going to sleep probably at... I'll try and stretch it to 6, but probably 5. Because I need to get up at 11, and then hopefully I'll be able to do the last 3 hours from like 5 till 8. Or no, it'll end at 8:30, won't it? Or something
And
like that.
8:30, yeah, just after 8:30, I'd imagine, yeah, because of the qualifying, and then we had to restart the stream again, didn't we? The server again, didn't we? Because of the server problems.
Oh man, I hope G's going to be there to run the Smash and Dash qualified. So I'm not going to be able to do them.
Keegs will be back in the car soon, he says. That's Andy's wheel, you can hear there.
No, he won't.
Not an error with the game. Oh, he's just said he'll be there soon, he says.
Nah, not letting him in.
Chris is in for another stint, he's fully fueled as well. We saw Champ just lapping Fury's AI there. Sure Fury will be back with us.
Yes,
when
Gary,
he's
me
awake.
and Gaz had a little moment.
Gonna go for the inside
You'll
then.
see. I don't think you'll see Fury until the morning.
We're in the morning. It's
I don't
half
think you'll
past.
see Dean till 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, do the last half an hour and claim that
What's
he's.
half an hour?
Yeah, he'll claim that he's got P3 or whatever he's going to finish.
Sorry, what I meant was late morning.
My controller's about to die, so you might not hear from me until my next pit stop.
And how much has Andy got left in the tank? Oh, quite a bit yet. So if we don't hear from Andy, we know why. Master out front on his own at the moment. 1 minute 30 ahead of Champ. But the LMP1, the LMP8, sorry, a lot better on its fuel than the LMP1. More efficient. So during the course of the race, Master is bound to slowly pull out a bit more of a gap over Champ. I'm hopefully going to be here for the full 24 to take you through it. I may try and get a couple hours here or there soon, but I'm going to try and stay with you through the whole 24 hours to take you through some absolute cracking action. Champ just putting a lap on Orthodubs there. No. On Garrett. Master's just lapped on Orthodubs. So let's look at the pit strategies. Master's not far away, Champ's well off, Andy's not too far away. Dean Wasaki's just lost the front of his car tangling with somebody. That looked like Liam Gamer. Dean's not too far away from a pit stop. Welsh is about halfway through his stint. Little Leach, not too bad. Liam's all over the place, to be fair. Liam could do with some sleep. On Orthodubs, not looking too bad. Rabbit Joe's coming in for a pit stop down. We've not heard that Rabbit Joe's been out the car yet. We've heard that he's stayed in the car all this time. And has had Unorthodox a bit worried at times as well with his pace. We'll see what Rabbit Joe does. Oh, who's that? That's Fury. That's Fury and Liam Game around. Having a bit of a spin coming onto the oval section. So Fury, obviously the AI's in that car. And Gary must have pitted not long ago as he's got plenty of fuel in the tank.
I think I've gone longer than Rabbit.
Joe.
Yeah, because I was pitting before him and he's now pitted before me.
Yeah, you're down to 22 in the tank and he's up to 68. Although he was pitting when you was like mid sort of tank on your fuel. Although you must have gained some time somewhere, because by the time he'll be running to like mid tank of fuel, you'll be coming into the pit, so you must have gained some time over Rabbit Joe. Is Joe in the car? That's the question.
Maybe he's switched because he's tired.
Possibly. Liam Game at 4 laps ahead of Unorthodox.
Is there still only 4?
Can Unorthodox get a result over an LMP car? We thought Gary was going to early on, but overheating wheel problems haven't made that possible.
Traffic really isn't helping me with that.
Andy's wheel just seems like it's starting to get a bit worse now, as if his tyres are just starting to
A little bit, yeah. It's not as bad, nowhere near as bad as what it was earlier, but it's kind of steadily building up, that rumbling again.
Yeah. Just steadily getting. You can just sort of, each lap that goes by the tyres, you can just hear get a bit worse and worse.
Yeah, I got 8 laps to the end of this stint, but I don't know whether I need to cut it short.
Ooh.
Keek says, ask my dad if the Lucozade is
Yes.
all mine,
No.
or does he want any
Yes.
any what? He's not
I
typed it
don't
yet.
want any. Any Lucozade.
Yes, he'll want a Lucozade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants a Lucozade. Get him a Lucozade. Keegs is on the pit crew duty tonight. Liam Gamer's in the pits again here. I didn't see him short on fuel. So a chance for Unorthodox to pull even more time back here. Who's coming up towards the bus stop chicane? Who's that behind Unorthodox at the bus stop? Is that Mazda?
No. I'm behind Andy.
Oh, it is Gary. So Gary catching on Unorthodox here, pulling some time back.
I've had bad traffic.
So Liam Gamer's still in the pits. He's coming out the pits now. Unorthodox is coming around, so Unorthodox won't be able to gain a lap back on Liam Gamer. By the time he crosses the line, that'll be back to 4 laps. We're on to...
Dean Wasaki just disconnected.
Oh, Dean Wasaki has disconnected. Oh, what's happened to Dean Wasaki?
Yeah, he had an
He wasn't
update on
even
himself.
racing anyway.
Oh, he wasn't
AI is
racing.
enough.
Yeah, he went, this is
AI
Dean.
wasn't. His AI wasn't being paid enough.
Yep, that must have been the case.
Question is, would his computer turn off? Because
No,
the AI
I
was
don't
racing
think
and
so.
he wasn't touching it.
No, I don't think so. Possibly, if he wakes up and it's gone into rest mode, that's unlucky.
No,
That's
your,
what's thinking.
your PS4 won't turn off while you're on a game.
Yeah, but he wasn't. The AI was.
Yeah, well, he's still
it's just
loaded the
still,
game,
yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah.
I'd absolutely laugh if one of his kids has turned it on onto the PlayStation. It still says he's on Project Cars 2 on the app. So he's still going. I wonder if it's literally
Is
just
that you?
disconnecting him from the game.
That's me.
Where? No.
Oh, now you're catching me now.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, tell Keeks to stop commenting. Oh, God,
Keegan,
just
stop calling in.
one-liners.
They'll be annoying. Oh,
Here's what I shoot. Oh, I need to come in.
Oh
It's
my!
making
Oh
too
my
much
God! Oh
noise.
my God! Oh my God!
It's
This is. This is. Oh.
Whoa! Who's that? That's Welshie Mazda. Little Each,
holy
Each,
shit.
and Fury all involved
Fury.
in that little incident there. That was mental going down the back straight. Holy.
I had to come in because otherwise that rumble was going to wake my whole family up.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
I'm gonna let little Leach go because I can't keep. He is all over me.
I got Gary breathing down my neck.
So we're down to 10 runners. 5 people currently watching the stream.
How many?
5.
Uh,
That could just be all us that's racing, but either way. It's already 6 likes on the video, so that's not too bad. Gary trying to catch on Orthodubs, and Orthodubs leads by 3 minutes 27 seconds over Rabbit Joe, lapping at about similar pace at the moment though with these two. So that's interesting to see.
Oh, Rabbit Joe, where you going? What's he doing?
Liam Gamer only 6 minutes 10 seconds ahead of Unorthodox, so Unorthodox has caught up to Liam Gamer. Little Leach trying to make time back that he lost when the wheel decided to give up on him over Keegs. He's obviously made that place back over Dean Wasocki, with Dean Wasocki retiring from the race. He's 5 laps down on Keegs and Chris. Liam's put the AI in. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on stream. And it was bad enough when I fell asleep in a party with you and Gary in it, because he ended up snoring half the night. So Liam looks like he's going to get a few hours sleep at the moment. I'll have to wait and see there then.
I won't catch him now.
No, not now.
Not with the AI in.
No, because he's lapping already in the 133s. Gary's actually flashing on Orthodubs there.
Oh, Gary's been flashing everyone as they go by.
Oh, Gary's been behind on Orthodubs for a while.
No, it's just like something you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a like when marathon runners are running, people kind of cheer them on. I don't know. I guess that's what it is.
Well, Gary is near enough 20 laps down on Unorthodox after his wheel decided to commit suicide as well. Well, he's going to look to send one up into turn 1, when he has done.
I was not going to defend that. He just threw that in like it was nothing.
Gary's just like had a burst of life here.
That was like a Ricardo send it.
Yeah, but there'll be no shoey for Gary today. You know why there'll be no shoey? It's Friday then.
Oh my God.
Saturday, Sunday, what?
I've got a little Leach as well, mate.
Little Leach hassling you? Oh, and they're lapping on Orthodubs and Gary.
Yeah, he is literally on my gearbox. I cannot shake him.
That was the worst time to catch us two. At least Gary's giving me a nice toe now.
Chris, what have you fed that boy since the AI's been in the car? Because you two have suddenly woke up.
I've got 2.9. I might go for another lap again.
Champ currently running in P2. He's just lapped Gary and Unorthodox as well. Champ now a lap down on Master, is he? Yeah.
He'll lap him son in a minute.
Oh god, I nearly forgot about my fuel. I need fuel soon.
Something I love about this Toyota, 2 red lights come on steering wheel to say you've got low fuel, so it's like, yes.
You've got yes.
No, because sometimes I'm not even looking at the bottom of the steering wheel, so...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Master leading from Champ. And he's down in P3. Keegs is, Welsh, sorry, is currently P4. Making a pit stop soon though, I'd imagine. Little Leach down in 5th, trying to gain on Welsh. Liam Game is in 6th place, but he's just put the AI back in the car as he's off for a nap. We've got Unorthodox leading the GTE category, 7th overall now. Rabbit Joe down in P8, Fury's in P9, but he's been in bed for a while. And Gary P10.
Fuck it. Excuse me.
Excuse the language there.
A can of Red Bull's being opened. I've got to. I can't even open it.
Oh, my back. Stretch time. Oh.
Now the interesting thing here is Champ is now unlapped himself and can get a move on. Master, is it a change of tyres as well?
Yes.
So he's going to lose even more time in the pits. Really time for Champ to get a wiggle on. Master's out of the pit box. He's obviously not going to take the lead of this race, but he's still leading the category, and that's the main thing overall at the moment.
Unorthodox about like 6.5 minutes, so...
Oh yeah. Unorthodox leads his category, but is in the pits at the moment, and Rabbit Joe's just on the infield so far.
Coming up to 3 o'clock, boys.
I know, 3 o'clock. 17 hours and 34 remaining. We've done 6.5 hours racing so far, and it's not slowing down at all. Second stream part 2 has been live for 46 minutes. We've nearly done 6.5 hours worth of racing around Daytona road course here.
Oh no, don't start doing that, please.
Oh, what's it doing?
Left leg, top of the leg started cringing.
Oh.
I just noticed Rabbit Joe's made loads of time on me.
Rabbit Joe's lapped really well tonight. I want to know if Rabbit Joe's still in the car.
Shade on tyres.
Because if Rabbit Joe's still in the car, he's done really well.
Oh no, it's planned out now. Don't know. I think this might be my last stint, and then I'm gonna have a nap.
Can't blame you, to be fair, mate. Just looking at that Buzzy Boy on his YouTube channel. He's back soon. And let's check the Champ's channel out. Both live on part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, Joe's still in the car.
Joe's still in the car.
He's just moved off the racing line.
Joe is absolutely doing bits.
Can I add that as well? He is also on the pad.
He is on the pad as well, isn't he? So that's how good a job he's doing on the pad as well. So Joe is doing a fantastic job at the minute. So Joe really doing driving a stellar race here.
Friday night.
Keegs is back in the car. So Keegs has jumped. Chris has jumped out. Keegs is back in the car then. He's had his Monster Munch and his chocolate milkshake. And he's ready to go.
Monster Munch. Ooh. Hi. Hi. That thing, that is just so addicting. When that's in your head, you can't get out of your head. Why is it age partner in third gear? What the hell?
How you doing, Andy?
Hanging in there, man.
The hardest
What
part
about
of this
you?
track's getting out the pit.
Are you alright?
Struggling a little bit now.
I don't feel any worse than I did half an hour ago.
My eyes are getting heavier.
I'm just waiting for the next stage of deterioration.
I'm literally in autopilot mode.
I'm getting moments where I suddenly realise that I'm drifting or that I'm moving towards the wall, and then I suddenly pull myself together. But my lap times are only about a second off my best. I'm still in the 32s, so kind of just hanging in there. Well, 32s, 33s.
Mine's depending on the fuel. Big load of fuel and I can't get near my fastest lap time. As soon as I lose the fuel, I'm quicker.
I can't get past the GTE car. What's going on here?
Yeah, your dad was saying that earlier.
Oh, I'm gone now.
We're at 3 AM in the morning. Just under 17 and a half hours left to race. Gary has unlapped himself from Fury again, so he's gained another lap over Fury. And that's Mazda about to lap Gary there then. 10 runners still left. We've lost Ian Wasocki from this session. Not that he drove much, he was in the LM, he was only in the car for about half an hour, and then the AI's been in since then and he's gone on strike.
Underpaid.
Underpaid, overworked. Champ leads the LMP1.
I guess he feels a little bit like Van Dorn.
Andy's doing a good job P3. Pulled a gap to Keegs and Welshie. He's just not managed to stick with Champ though. Champ's managed to just gap him slightly. Wants to gap Keegs to Little Each, that's 5 minutes 45, so Little Each has gained time over Keegs and Welshie. Only 4 laps behind him now. Unorthodox is now 6 behind Liam Gamer. Well, he's only 2 laps in front of Rabbit Joe, so Rabbit Joe here driving a stellar race on the pad.
I think the majority of us have already outdone a normal Le Mans driver.
Yeah,
stint.
yeah, definitely. Oh, Gary, big twitch there from Gary.
Yeah, because in almost
They
since
limited
4
4
hours, and
hours.
we've done 6.
Yeah.
We've done 6 and a
6.5.
half.
Good stint as well from you guys. Good stint.
Well,
Sorry.
we don't have the danger of dying.
Good stint from Champ, Mazda, Andy and Unorthodox, because Keegs and Chris have swapped every couple hour and have put the AI in as well.
Yeah, that's because he can move well with driving.
You what?
That's because he wasn't going to drive.
I think there's 4 of us that haven't handed over to the AI yet. That's Maz, Champ, Dan and myself.
I'm not sure about Rabbit Joe neither. I don't know if he has or not, because he's been lapping quite consistent. So there's possibly 5, but definitely 4 of you.
Soon to be 3.
Oh, but a 6.5 hour stint, that's a good stint though, Dan.
Yeah, but I think working today has really killed me.
Is this going to be your last stint then?
Most likely.
82 in the tank.
I need a wee and a poo.
And your bed.
Yeah. In my race suit. In the seat.
Yeah. A little bit.
Need to get nice and warm and toasty for my A driver.
Jesus Christ.
I remember when I came into the pits with these hard tyres.
Oh, here we go. Fury has just woke up and he's hopping back in the car.
Wow.
Hello,
He's had a
Jerry.
nap. He's awake at 4 minutes past 3 in the morning. I'd go back to sleep, Fury, and you guys got 66 litres of fuel in car. I'd have another half an hour. He's up at 4 in the morning. You said late morning he'd be up, Dan. He's up at 3.
He's blown my mind.
Your teammate for next year at Simplay Motorsport, part of FU Motorsport, racing, 1 at 2. Got first bit right.
Yeah, FU Racing.
8 people watching. Get the 8 likes on the stream. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Season 2 starting on the 13th and 14th of January. More special events coming up. We're going to do a Formula 1 special event. Maybe one on Assetto Corsa as well.
Cars will overtake me on the straight.
Keep your eyes out for the Rallycross event. We've already got through 2 heats. We're on Orthodubs has gone through, so has Keegs. A few more streams to come. Fury is coming into the pits now.
Would it be an idea to repair your car? I know it's on visual.
What's up with his car?
Gary's passing him.
What's going wrong with the car?
I'm just saying.
That's good faulty. I think we've got like some Ferrari downforce or something going on with this car.
I'm going to take just a quick break while I just step away to go to the toilet. So I'll let the guys in the chat just do their general chat or concentrations, and I'll be back in a moment.
I think I might be about to get close to my PB.
Helps you with a slipstream.
This could be a 32.
What? Right, Snow, we're going stealth mode. Oh. Right, calm it down, Jesus. So what you want to begin?
And we're back live. Gary's pulled some time back on Fury.
Oh, Joe!
Andy still in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lapping a tenth slower than Little Leaks last lap.
Oh, it's close between us. Well, the thing is, when he got going again, it was about 15 minutes between us, so I think he's been a little bit quicker.
What time
Yeah.
he's done? 32s?
32s they're doing, yeah.
I'm doing 33s.
What was that, Matt?
32.9. Little Leach hasn't crossed the line yet. He's just unlapped himself from Keegs.
He just flew straight past me. Oh.
He did a 31.7, so.
Jeez.
Yeah, that.
That's equal to my best.
These tires still go good. There's no thread on in the color.
Oh, lost my bonnet.
Oh, what's happened with Dan? There's bumpers flapping around, his bonnet's come off. Rabbit Joe's 2 minutes 26 behind, which is only... Oh, he's only a lap and a bit behind you. Champ's in the pits. What time is it out there in America, Champ?
Just past 9.
Just past 9 PM.
Bloody
Whose
hell.
wheel is that?
Mine.
Oh dear. Just past 9 o'clock in the evening. So Champ's got a fair few hours left to go yet, I imagine. Whereas some of the other lads are going to start to be thinking about a few naps or two.
Nah.
We know that Andy and Dan, two of the two that could be thinking of a nap. Dan's still got 69 litres. Andy maybe sooner than later. Fury now, he's nearly a full hour behind the leader.
I
As
might
is
rest
Rabbit
for a
Joe.
thing and then see how I feel, and then return for like a couple of hours again
Yeah.
before I go to bed.
I mean, the AI's pace is strong anyway, isn't it?
It's about a second or two off.
It's not too
Nah,
bad.
the AI still 133s.
Yeah. Well, that's in clean air though, but when they get behind the GTE, they lose about a second or two a lap.
Oh yeah. When it was behind the GTA, I think it done a 135.
Gary's got the gap to Fury under 19 minutes now. He's 18 minutes 44 behind Fury. Trying to gain as much as possible. Currently 12 laps behind. That noise you hear is Keegs' wheel.
I think it's time for some new tyres.
Fury is back in the car. When is Keegs' next pit stop? Still 36 litres in the car yet, so he's still got a way to go. You'll know when Keegs hits the oval, let me tell you that. Unorthodox 2:27 ahead of Rabbit Joe at the moment. Oh, Unorthodox is about to finish his 204th lap and start lap 205. So Rabbit Joe's a lap and a half behind. Gary, the only man not in lap 200 yet. He's 12 behind Fury.
Oh, Craig's round.
Craig's round. He's going again now. Liam says he's going for a nap. I'll be back in about 4 hours, making it about 7 AM. So Liam's off for a nap.
Ready? Oh, it is.
Dear me. So the Logitech cuts out, the Thrustmaster cuts out, the Logitech spazzes out when the wheels are about done. Little Easy's going to pass Keegs on the lower side.
I believe, like, in mine, in the GT, my Logitech's fine.
Well, Little Easy's going into the pits. Keegan's wheel is absolutely loving it.
Mate, this thing's like going mental.
Oh, sugar.
Masters just last Champ and Liam Gamer, I want to say, yep. Oh, and Liam Gamer in the AI. The AI not wanting to move out of the way, and Champ staying very, very low. He's on the banking anymore. He is now trying to lap Liam Gamer, obviously in the AI. And that car of Liam's is going in the pits.
Let's go. I might got another full tank on these tires.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely make it.
Aye.
I don't know if I can finish this stint.
You're struggling?
Really struggling. I dropped it in turn 1 and tried to get back on circuit and nearly hit Cam. I didn't even see it. Champ. I just didn't even see him.
Fatigue really starting to be an issue now.
Yeah, it's starting to. I mean, I'm tempted just to refuel, put tyres on and just let the AI go for about 4 hours.
This'll wake you up.
No, it won't. It's making me want to go to sleep, really.
It's quite soothing. So fatigue setting in for an Orthodubs. What's he got left in the tank? 61 litres, so he has got a long way to go. Fury's back in the pits again. He's left, so he's refueled and he's coming out. Oh no, he's coming. He's just getting into his pit box. Sorry. So not sure what's up there with Fury. He's had a change of tyres. Must be. This is a chance for Gary to claw back even more time over Fury at the moment on Orthodubs. Slowly being caught by Rabbit Joe. And Orthodubs just coming off the oval as Rabbit Joe has just crossed the line. So it is literally about a lap and a half is the gap.
He's probably lapping a lot quicker than me.
Yeah, he just done a 54.3 last lap. He did a 45.4.
Yeah, my best at the minute has been 46.1.
Although he's about ready for a pit stop.
But my time's been bouncing constantly. I have a good lap, then I have a bad lap, then I have a good lap, then I have a bad lap. It's just all over the shop. So I'm
so up and down. that wheel.
These things are stupid. The worst chicken in the possibly This thing is not happy.
Oh my god, I just had an electric shock on my nerve in my foot.
Jesus.
I feel like the pedal is like morphed into my foot.
I'm at the point where I'm getting flat spots.
On your foot?
No, on the tyres. You said easy with the lockups, otherwise you're getting flat spots.
Unorthodox then doing a driver swap.
If it's worked. I'm just lingering just in case it hasn't.
Yeah. I mean, you may as well just mute your mic in party, hadn't you? If you're going to get some rest.
Yeah, it's AI. I'm swapping out now.
Yep. So Dan is off for a little bit. We'll see Dan shortly.
I need a wee. I'm going to linger around for a minute. I can't quite settle down straight away. But I need a wee.
Andy's coming to the back end of his stint as well. Keegs' wheel is having another moment. He's got 20 litres still in the tank, so Keegs still got a bit to go in this stint before he can change his tyres.
Inside period.
Fury 5 minutes off for Rabbit Joe. Now this is going to be interesting. Can Rabbit Joe catch Unorthodox with the AI in the car or not? This will be the interesting one to see. Or is Rabbit Joe about to pit on his stint so he can get to bed as well? As Champ puts another lap on Rabbit Joe, let's take a look at what the laps are at the moment. Mazda's coming up to the 250 mark, Gary's approaching the 200 mark. Still 17 hours left to go. These guys have been racing for 7 hours nearly. Plus a half an hour qualifying as well on top of that, so 7.5 hours nearly. That these guys have been racing for, and I've been sat here commentating. So they've done well of these lads. But even fatigue is kicking in the commentary box.
Here I go.
The legs are getting a bit cold. Yeah, I think that, Dan's AI. Why are you gaining on him?
Yeah, I'm not riding. And these AI are awkward.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the flags don't really work that well on this game, so they don't really respond to the blue flags, do they?
What?
No, they kind of just wobble as soon as you get near them.
Yeah. Keegs, you coming in now? So Keegs is coming in for a change of tyres. Andy's coming to the back end of his stint. 5 litres left in the tank.
Dude, man, the vibrations on that really go up through your arm.
Oh, I can imagine. Master still with us? He's quiet.
Yeah, I'm still with you.
I think Rabbit Joe's a bit tired. He was just bobbing up and down, up and under the apron.
Well, he's going into the pitch. So we'll see if Rabbit Joe stays out on track or not.
The AI is lapping as consistent as I was. Wow.
Gary's down in the 44.3s, and he's up on his best lap delta actually. So Gary could set his fastest lap of the race here.
Great, just so I go to sleep.
Just as you could sleep.
My AI is only doing a 147.5.
Yes, boy.
I think it had traffic as well, so.
Gary's going to cross the line now and matches his fastest lap of the race.
Which is?
They're 44 dead.
Oh my god, even my best is 8/10 off.
So Gary on it here, 17 minutes behind Fury though. As we can see from the laps, he's only on lap 195, Unorthodox is on 210. So he's a good 15 laps behind Unorthodox, but there's 17 hours 5 minutes remaining. And it definitely looks like it's getting lighter, doesn't it?
It does not look like he's changed one bit.
Alright, that's just me then.
I think it's changed.
I thought the bottom of the, you look at the sky, the bottom part is a bit lighter.
I don't even have the energy to do stretches this time.
Gary's consistent. He's 200ths up on his first split time here. Andy's in the car, so I think Andy's going to change for the bot, for the AI to come in. No?
Where are you going, Gary?
Oh, he's going again. Are you still on that same set of hard tyres, by the way?
No, I changed. This is my second set of hards. I was on the soft first, and this is my second set of hard tyres, so it's my third set altogether.
So how many laps have you done? Did you do on that last hard set?
So I did 85 on the first soft, 120 on the, 130 on the hards, and I've currently done 25 on this set.
Fury's best lap is a 43.1. Is it? Yeah, it is. Fury's best lap's a 43.1. Well, Gary's half a second up on his delta. Well, he was coming through sector 2. Gary drops into the 43s with a 43.6.
Oh,
so lapping 3 seconds a lap quicker than Unorthodox's AI. I'm sure that's what Dan wants to hear right now.
He's alright though, ain't he? He's got them laps.
He's got 15 laps over Gary, yeah, that's it.
He's too busy thinking about his pay.
I'm about to jump in a minute. I'm just seeing what my AI is doing. Burning through his tyres though, which is ridiculous. Which is worrying me a little bit.
Fury's getting lapped by Mazda. So Gary's starting to lap a bit quicker and more consistent here. Getting into a rhythm again since his wheel committed suicide. Although surely that wheel's due a rest.
Oh yeah, see if he does it again.
Oh, if he does it again. And he's already 17 minutes behind Fury. You know, and he's took a while for him to start to make time on Fury.
The funniest thing going if he does it again.
Gary's 7 tenths down on his delta this time around, so I'm not going to improve this time, but I mean, Unorthodox only did a 49.5. Can Gary's time be quicker than that? It should be. Should be in the 44s at least.
My AI done a 45.9.
Fury's just started his next lap, so Gary's gaining on Fury to unlap himself again. Yeah, 44.5 for Gary. What's Rabbit Joe lapping in? He's only 2 minutes 22 behind Unorthodox. Let's see what Rabbit Joe laps.
How long do they run in these stints?
I don't know, a 45.6 for Rabbit Joe.
Underneath you, Mazda.
Cheers, pal.
Alright.
Right, I'm gonna get some sleep and
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, chat to you later then.
See you in a bit, Dad.
So
I'll
if
probably
anyone
see
comes
you
up
in the
to,
evening.
yeah, if anyone comes to lap my car, it's not me, it's the AI.
Which we are.
See you in the afternoon, mate.
Right, probably see you in a couple of hours. I'm not gonna get much sleep.
See you in a bit.
I'll be heading off in about a couple of hours. Probably see you in the evening, mate.
Mm-hmm. Catch you all in a bit.
See you later, bud.
Best mute my mic so you don't hear me snoring.
Now leave it on.
You'll be hearing me talk about you in my sleep.
Oh, you know how much I want to hear that.
It's not good, mate. It's not good stuff. I can't believe.
Sorry, no, should have said downstream, sorry.
Whoa, lag or what?
Oh, man, you don't want to start lagging now.
Don't say that, just I'm about to go to sleep.
That brings back memories.
It does, doesn't it? Hey, what are you in the pitch?
No.
Okay.
Cooks, where were you going there?
God knows, mate.
Gary's made like 30 seconds over Fury.
Seconds.
Gary did make over 30 seconds over Fury.
Yeah, with that many laps.
2 or 3.
Okay.
I think I'm ready to get a few hours in as well. Because at least you guys have got the race to concentrate on. I'm struggling here.
I think it's time to take Wigan back up to the Premier League.
Oh, Fury's wrong.
Or win the FA Cup. Sign Ben Watson back.
I'd really love to. But I think
You
it's
haven't got
time
the
to.
energy.
I think it's time to recline back.
Get the
wall there,
handheld.
mate.
You what, Maz?
I'm going high.
I'll see you,
Oh,
I'll see you.
hit the wall. Yep. Whew.
I think it's time for the Buzz Lightyear onesie.
Get it on.
I'm going to now because I'm going a bit cold. So I'll be back in 2 seconds.
It's funny though, in that section of the track I can keep up, but it's the high speed sections, the oval part, you just leave me for dead.
That's it, innit?
He tears through the ovals. He just picks up and he just launches.
It's that hybrid engine. It's so quick down the straight.
Certainly is.
And we're back.
It's got a Buzz Lightyear hat as well.
No, it's just the hood on it. Yeah, it's just the hood on the onesie. It says Buzz. Buzzing.
I'm going low.
Fury's pitting again.
There's only 3 LMP1s. Slide. There's 3 by the morning, man.
Your dad gone to bed? Yeah. Who's that? Champ, Mazda and Andy all in a pack.
Is Champ still there?
Yeah, Champ's still here. I think he's still going. I assume he's still on the headset.
Headset's probably broken and you can't hear anybody.
I'm still here. Yeah.
How you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling alright.
Good. Good. Fury's pitted again. Gary's now coming into the pits for his stop. He's gained up to 15 minutes now off the back of Fury. Gary's pitting.
I'm not putting that on it.
Sleeping, mate, definitely. Little it's catching you slowly. Four laps
Oh,
behind you.
kick the fucking grass. Sorry.
It's alright.
So you can anyone watching?
Yeah, there's 7 people watching actually.
You were damn right worse. And see those.
Right, I'll have to grab an hour or two. So I'm going to leave the commentary box, but I'll leave you in the capable hands with Andy, Mazda and Keegs and Dan Champ as well. Dan, if he comes back, I'm sure they'll provide you with plenty of entertainment. Apologies for the language if any swear words come out. And I will be back in a few hours.
Mate,
I'm just going to get
I
a
just
bit
missed the chicane. I missed the chicane. I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? Oh,
I didn't see
I'd
it
get some
until
sleep.
I'd already gone past it, man. That was so bad. I literally just went straight on. I was trying to work out where it was, and I couldn't see it.
Oh my, Mazda's just done the fastest lap of the race at 29.3.
You could see the chicane.
I didn't even see it coming. I was literally just driving towards it.
7 hours.
I saw it somewhere around here, and then I just went straight through it.
7 hours 7 hours 9 minutes in to this race. I'm going to leave you in the commentary box with the capable hands of Mazda, Keegs, Champ, Andy until Andy goes, and Dan when Dan comes back. I'll be back in a couple of hours. The stream will stay on and continue. We haven't gone anywhere, we are still here. Apologies for the language that may be heard, but they're still going. I'll catch you in a few hours.
I thought we were just gonna see like a little like webcam of Matt just sleeping there on his chair.
Did he go off? Or? Oh, he's still coming off. He's 10 seconds slow. Yeah.
Quick stretch, and I'm ready to go.
Just run about the room.
Now I just stood up to edge it off.
Gary just flashes a look and you faster.
How are you doing, boys?
So his eyes aren't even there.
I don't know.
Like he's so focused on trying to look at this. God.
My wrists feel broken. They really do.
My arms are not fine, I'm just sweating. Like, for some reason this house is hella hot. Huh? Huh? Hey, what? Wait. Whew.
Oh shit, I'm spanning first corner.
I'm off to bed. I'll catch you boys later.
Alright, pal.
In a bit.
In a bit. Still going strong, Kigs. He's gone.
Who's still going in here then?
I think me and Champ.
Yeah.
Champ's quick, man. Until he hit the tyre wall trying to go around the outside of me. I did laugh a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm currently 0 for 3 there doing that, so maybe I should stop doing that.
What time is it where
Every
you are?
time I've tried to do that, what?
What time is it where you are?
10:46, so just going on 11.
Fucking hell.
I know about it.
I'm getting my head down for a couple of hours, I think. How long's Keys been gone?
A while.
Yeah, I thought he actually kept coming past me flashing like fuck, and then all of a sudden he stopped.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'd done a 33-minute lap when my wheel packed up.
Mate, I can't. I know, innit?
I was having a good race as well.
You're like gone.
Yeah, I was doing alright. Obviously, I can't see how far Unorthodox is in front of me, but I'm going to take my 33-minute off afterwards and see how close I would have been.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Fucking pissed me off. 33 minutes and 7 seconds, actually, to be precise.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, I weren't very pleased. You ought to see I've got the fucking top cover off, I've got screws everywhere. Never mind. Right, what's the time? 4:45. I've got to wake her up at 7, so a couple of hours kip and I'll be back on. I might catch you lot in a bit, boys.
Alright, mate. See you in a bit, mate.
See you, champ. All the best, mate.
Yeah, you too.
Get off that.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
Mazda.
Morning, Mazda. It's unorthodox. I'm just waking up.
How are we doing?
A little bit better now.
Good.
Are you the only one still awake?
I'm still good.
You're the only one?
No,
I'm here
quite a
too.
few of us.
Oh, champion well.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
It's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at.
Wow. It's now 7:30 for me.
All I'm gonna say is my wrists are broken.
You've been doing this long. You've not stopped at all.
Nope.
Fair play, man. Is Andy gone?
Yeah, Andy went not long after you. We've had one disconnection, that was Keegs about 20 to 7.
Oh, so I moved up a very smooth.
And I think, well, someone's AI car just keeps pitting them every lap, so you're probably gonna pass them eventually.
Oh god, mine's pitting, so... I think I'm getting back in the car now. Let's see.
Bloody hell, Liam, don't do that.
I take it Matt didn't fell asleep not long before after me as well.
Yeah. He ain't back, he's not back yet.
Mate, Mazda, third play to you, man. This is nuts that you've gone this long.
Mate, I don't know what is pushing me to keep going.
Just whatever, whether it be a heart attack or just your wrists just snapping and you not being able to go, just please go to sleep. It'll make my job a million times easier. I'm having to work my ass off just to keep up with you. If your AI was in the car, this would be a breeze, but no. I guess
Mate, I'm thinking the same thing about you, just go to sleep so I can go off for a bit. Gary's in the car.
I'm back in now.
Good morning and welcome back.
Oh my god, shut up, please.
Wow, it must be a reunion. We're all coming back
really?
at the same time.
Now the
It's like
question.
3 people within like 15 minutes or something. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the time. It's, yeah, already 1:30. I don't know. I've probably been spacing out this entire time. I tend to do that whilst driving.
Question is, where's Keegs?
He's disconnected, mate.
What do you mean he's disconnected?
20 to
Oh,
7.
has he done a you from last race?
Yes, mate.
So, if we've had a snooze, we've been gone a couple hours, let's run you through the lineup. Mazda still leads this race, 2 minutes 4 seconds ahead of Champ. Andy is now 19 minutes off the race lead. Have you two been in the car this whole time, Champ and Mazda?
Yes.
Wow.
We have not stopped.
That is a stint and a half.
Mad man, you guys are crazy.
So Mazda leads from Champ, Andy's in third. Liam Gamer is up into fourth place ahead of Little Leach. So what has happened to Little Leach during this time?
Basically, his AI car has just been pitting him every lap.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Little Leach is 14 minutes behind Liam Gamer. I mean, he can make that time up. Unorthodox still runs leading the GTE class with Rabbit Joe second place. That gap's remained pretty much what it's been throughout this entire race. Fury still 15 seconds in front of Gary. It'll be interesting to know who is in that car. Jamie Brazier is in the chat, so good morning to Jamie Brazier. He's got the Buzz Lightyear top on. Yes, I have. Because I've been asleep.
So if you're wondering why my car is all broken up, it's because Andy's AI was a twat and took me out.
Excuse the language.
Excuse the language. First thing on this Saturday morning at 7:30 here in the United Kingdom. But we're still here. We're still going. 3 people still watching. You must be mad men or women. But either way, we are live and we are back with the commentator now. Dan's also awake. Have you just got up, Dan, as well?
Literally just got up like...
Nice timing.
A couple of minutes ago. Only now just got back in the car.
Dan is in the car with Rabbit Joe and Fury, and Gary possibly not driving at the moment. He's got a chance to extend his lead.
Gary's in the car, Liam's in the car, that's all I know.
Liam's
and Fury, I think Fury is as well.
Interesting.
I can't get over how you two are still going.
No, I can't get over how these two are still going as well.
My wrists were dead.
I mean, in all fairness, Champ's, you know, it's what, half on there, Champ, so...
But still, his arms.
Oh, his arms, yeah, no.
No, my arms are fine. You know, they don't even feel like the lightest bit sore.
Yeah, Liam's back in the car.
I could do this like 4 times over and my arms I don't think would die. I'd probably pass out of exhaustion before my arms got tired.
Oh, Liam very wide through the chicane there, as you see on his stream. So just looking at pit strategies at the moment, Maz looks like he's got to come in relatively soon, as does Andy's AI. Liam looks fine at the moment. Little Leach is back in the pits even though he's got 63 litres, so I'm not sure what's up there. That's probably why Little Leach has lost so much time. Champ was saying that his AI's been pitting every lap. Unorthodox is only 9 minutes behind Little Leach. Rabbit Joe 3 minutes behind, but Unorthodox is in the car. Rabbit Joe's coming into the pits, as is Andy's car now, so is Joe going to get back in the car? We'll see. Not sure about Fury, but Gary is also in the car, we do believe. So let's see who's got what in the tank this morning. 7:30 here in the United Kingdom, 1:30 in America for Champ. Champ and Mazda have not had a single rest yet. They are still going. Gary worked out, I woke up to a text message off of Gary, he's worked out that without his steering wheel problems, he reckons he'd have had an 8-minute lead over Unorthodox in the GTE class. That's heartbreaking. So effectively with Unorthodox...
I hope that hasn't just cursed me with a almost 20-minute lead here out in the front, because I would really hate if something went terribly wrong just now. I get like disconnected or something.
I'm sure you will. The thing is, for Gary, if he had an 8-minute lead over Unorthodox, he'd be 2 minutes behind his brother Little Leach, who had the same problem with the steering wheel overheating. As that's Gary about to unlap himself from Unorthodox. So we'll pull back another lap. For those who are wondering what laps they're on, Mazda's done 410, Champ's on 408, 409, sorry. Andy near the 400 mark. Gary now 11 laps, 10 laps behind Fury, so he's pulled 5 laps back in the last 3 hours. Still 12 hours 48 minutes to go, so we're nearly at half race distance in 48 minutes time. 48 hours time. God. Half distance in 48 hours time. I nearly said then you guys would be dead 48 hours driving.
I'm dead now. I've had a sleep.
Yeah, I'm dead now. I've had a sleep. 3 hours was not enough.
Rookie numbers, lads, rookie numbers. Ooh.
How many Red Bulls you got through, Mazda?
2.
2 Red Bulls in 12 hours and he's bought 19.
I know, innit?
Saved a few
Yeah,
there, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's like you're saying it, I'm on after, so I can do the nights time. This is going to be the next problem, is the days.
This early morning period.
Yeah.
These hours that you've done
here's
here.
The thing.
Go on, champ.
Well, here's the thing. Right now, it shouldn't be too bad. We're only at the halfway point. In like the next 6 hours from now, are basically going to be the most painful. And then the final 6, it should come back and ease up a bit because you're at the finish, and everything's just better when you're about to finish the race, rather than like 10 hours out from it.
Yeah,
know?
I know what you're saying. You're kind of relieved that it's over. At the same time as better than 10 hours to go still on the clock. 1:30 in America. So if Champ has a break soon, he could be back in for the last couple hours. I mean, he's got a big enough gap over Andy. And the IMPH is obviously...
You know, I want to go for this overall victory.
Oh, yeah.
So, rule of thumb, if Maz hasn't gone to bed yet, I ain't going to bed yet. It's a giant game of chicken.
That's
Well,
what they're running at.
Welsh's just commented in the chat, being disconnected, crying face. That's absolutely heartbreaking for you. Nah, the question is, Maz, this is a big one. He disconnected from round 1 of the Simplay season for dropping the pad.
Maybe.
As he dropped the wheel. Or headset connected to the pad, there's a thought, as he dropped that.
Oh my god.
So Mazda's in the pits, so is Little Leach and Fury. Little Leach only just been in the pits, he's coming out of the pits now. He's now 7 minutes behind on Orthodubs. Little Leach needs to get back in that car. I don't know what is going off with the LMP1 of Little Leach. He's had problems with the wheel earlier tonight, and now he's having problems with the AI just constantly pitting, it seems to be then. So I don't know what his pit strategy is, but he may want to adjust it. I suppose for everybody when they go into bed is to make sure the AI does pit. Well, Little Eaters is over pitted here. He's got Mazda about to put another lap on him. Keegs has rejoined. For what, I could not tell you. They've done the hard part as well, Maz, by doing the night shift. And, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Excuse me.
Just shame. Get the hard part out of the way. He sent the wife to an hotel. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Liam Game is in the pits, or was in the pits at the moment. On his stream, he's looking still quite tired, to be fair. But nevertheless, he's still going. He's up into P4. 36 minutes behind Andy, so he's over half an hour behind P3 in the podium at the moment. Oh dear. I was up this time like yesterday for the school run. Little Leach is back in the pits again. Is this literally what has been happening to Little Leach?
Well, yes.
Unorthodox has got the chance of passing him here. He's 7 minutes. He's only 7 minutes behind when he came into the pits. If he's pitting every lap. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That's why I'm on the Red Bull.
That's why he's on the Red Bull. Not a sponsor. May as well be, for the amount of cans Youstu's got.
Is he even pitting? Is he just driving through each time?
No, every time I've gone onto him, he's been in the pit box as well. So it's, I don't get what it can be doing.
He's just burning through rubber or something like that.
He must be. I don't know what he could have his pit strategy set to make his car be pitting so many times. He's still on 66 litres of fuel. Stay aboard little Leach this lap and see if he goes in again. Good morning to Aidan Bennett. Hats off to those still going indeed. So Mazda says he disconnected about 20 to 7, Chris.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, that is.
I think I woke up at 7:15.
So I woke up and I said to Beth, how many still go? She said 9. I said Dean had disconnected during the night, and then when she read the list out, it was only Keegs that was missing from that list. So what a shame for him, or for them.
To be honest, I thought I might have got disconnected as well.
Started lagging at one stage.
Because around about that time, I had Disney Plus, Ghost of Thingy, Rocket League and Watch Dogs all come with an update. I was like, you are taking the mick.
Pit and put them on pause.
Yep.
Little Leach is back in the pits again. He's literally done one lap and it has pitted him. And into the pit.
What I think is happening is, I think for some reason the game's broken and it's just toggled. Okay. I think it's just forgetting to unrequest the pit
stop, yeah.
When you actually, when you exit the pit, and the AI driver just comes in again and again and again and again. I don't know why it's happening. But then again, we already know this game is kind of buggy. So, who's actually surprised here?
No one.
That
I don't think.
Might have broken.
Yeah, not me.
Exactly.
I think it tops him up to 66.9 litres of fuel every time he pits. So on board on Orthodubs then, he was only 7 minutes behind Little Leach. I'm sure he'd love to get in front of one of the LMP cars. He's got Rabbit Joe now. It is a tall order. He's got Rabbit Joe behind him. 4 minutes now is the gap, so I don't know if Rabbit Joe's in that car. Gary's still lapping in the 44, so that could possibly be him. If that is him, still lapping in the 44s. Hell of an achievement if he's been going this long. 5 early birds up watching the stream at the moment. Up to 8 likes on this second part. We have got an hour to go until we redo it to part 3.
Right, my wrists are broken.
So make sure you stay tuned for part 3 within the next hour.
Come on.
We'll be going there in about 39 minutes. Gary's got the gap to Fury down to 14 minutes at the moment, so he's lapping well. He's now running 9 laps behind Fury. Fury is coming up to the bus stop chicane, but Gary was just coming back onto the oval, so Gary could still yet make up a position or two over Fury. What's he got to Rabbit Joe? He's got a further 4 laps to Rabbit Joe. He's got a further 3 to Unorthodox. He's 16 behind Unorthodox. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think 14 to Rabbit Joe, but 9 to Fury is not impossible. As Little Leach pits again from P5. And he's on his merry way. Mazda is champ, 1 minute 3 behind him. 59 seconds actually, it says 1 minute 3 on master screen, and when you're on champ it's 59 seconds, so not quite sure which gap's right there. Either way, master's just coming onto the oval as champ's on the back part of the oval now.
It's really hard to get back into a groove.
Are you just struggling that little bit at the moment?
I'm not struggling, I'm just trying to get back into it, like trying to get into the flow again.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But 46s is roughly what I was doing towards the end. Actually, I was doing like 48s. I was that tired.
Champ in the pits at the moment. Master's going strong, Andy's still going strong as well. 35 minutes ahead of Liam Gamer, 17 minutes behind Champ. Liam Gamer now has a 17 minute lead over Little Leach.
I wonder when Andy goes to work, will he be watching the stream to make sure his AI is doing anything?
Well, his AI is still P3 and doing bits. Leach has just unlapped himself from Rabbit Joe, but no doubt will pit again this lap.
Imagine he goes to work, watches the stream, and then next thing you know, it disconnects while he's at work.
Don't say that. He'd have stayed up all night. What time did Andy get off?
I can't remember.
They said not long after us.
Ah, right. So there we go then. Unorthodox is 6 minutes 44 behind Little Leach. Little Leach keeps pitting as well every lap.
I'm going high.
So he needs to get in the car, you'd imagine, sooner rather than later.
No, he doesn't.
Gary's got that gap down to 14.5 minutes to Fury, so doing quite well is Gary.
When Little Leach gets back in the car, he's going to be like, what the hell?
Yeah, why am I 17 minutes behind Liam? So in terms of laps, he's already 13 laps behind Liam. He's only 5 laps ahead of Unorthodox. 7 ahead of Rabbit Joe. Sorry, 8 ahead of Rabbit Joe. Gary is only 21 laps behind him.
More importantly, he'll see that he's, you know, almost 80 minutes off the lead and be like, well, how has that happened?
100%.
I started this out.
He's over an hour behind the leader at the moment. That's enough to make any man quit, that is. What a horrible night for him. His wheel decides to commit suicide and overheat, and now he's...
Well, let's be real here. All of our wheels have decided to commit suicide tonight.
This is true. Yours
Just
sounds like it's going
more
again.
severe than others.
Mine's alright.
I presume yours is on the last leg of its tyres, because I can hear yours starting to rattle a bit more.
No, that's just me avoiding action. No, my tyres are fine. I just pitted for new tyres.
Right.
So.
There we go then. So fresh tyres on the Champ car. Little Leach stops again. He's going for most number of pit stops here as he wants to win that race.
Maybe he's going for the fast pit stop award, I don't know.
the DHL fastest pit stop award, yeah.
It's more like this prick crew are teasing me.
Yeah. The gap's down to 5.5 minutes between Little Leach and Unorthodox at this moment in time. So Little Leach has still got to give it. He's got a hard job to do when he gets back in the car. He's over 18 minutes, nearly 19 minutes behind Liam Gamer now. So 12.5 hours remain in this 24-hour of Daytona road course. So we are at half distance nearly.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome. I'm sure the guys, bar Dan, who's had a nice snooze, are feeling the fatigue.
Just a bit, mate.
No plans on putting the car in AI mode at the moment.
Until
Nope.
Champ does it.
That's it.
Champ's not doing it until Mazda does it. So they're going 24 hours, so it sounds of it.
Lunatics.
It's just gonna be which one of us passes out first. I think it'll be fairly obvious when one of us passes out. You'll just see a car going straight and presumably crashing into a million things. So
Yeah.
people finally stopping and then sitting there for like 5 hours until you finally wake up and realize, oh, I just passed out in my car and now I'm like a million years behind the leader. That was nice.
I'm surprised it's not Mazda, but he's not drank enough Red Bull to pass out, so he's still going. Liam Game is in the pits, as is Rabbit Joe. Is that Liam coming out of the car? He's out of his chair, can't see him on the screen at the moment.
I think Gary just had a very bad lag spike.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What makes you say that? Oh, you're behind him there. I see
Well,
you now.
he jumped backwards quite a long ways just then. Generally not something a car should do.
Oh dear. Not what Gary will be wanting to hear at the halfway point of this race. Little Leach is in the pits yet again. 422 laps in, and Unorthodox is now 4 minutes and 48 seconds behind Little Leach. And as Little Leach leaves the pits, Dan is about to come around and pit him.
We missed it. We missed lap 420. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We missed it.
What's 420 about?
Oh my god. Do we really not know what 420 means?
I know what it is, Champ.
Same here.
I'm sorry, I'm
at
too
least
tired.
someone knows.
Anybody want to fill me in? No?
Weed, mate.
Should we Google it?
Weed.
Oh, okay. There we go then.
Driving cars is smoking weed.
Rabbit Joe's in the pit lane, so Unorthodox will pull his gap out even more, although it looks like he's coming to the end of the pits.
Oh my
Fury
God.
is now gaining on him. He's pulled another lap back on Rabbit Joe. So that gap's down to 3 laps. Gary's still gaining on Fury to unlap himself another lap here. Fury in the 46s, Gary in the 44s at the moment. Currently 14 minutes and 17 seconds behind Fury. And if Gary worked out he was 8 minutes, supposed to be in the lead of Unorthodox by 8 minutes. This means he'd be leading Little Each by 2 minutes at the moment.
In come Little Each now.
And yep, right on cue, into the pit lane he goes. Liam Gaiman not in the car then. So 12 hours 27 minutes remaining at the moment. And we'll be ending the stream soon so we can restart for part 3. Every 6 hours I think we do a quick restart, so we'll be taking a short break in just a moment to restart, but make sure that you go to the next part of this Daytona 24 race in which the sun is rising in the UK at the moment. And as we figured out by now, I'm sure it ain't rising on the game, so Liam was right.
In game it should probably be like 7:30 right now, so I think you actually did mess up and you did leave time progression off, because the sun should at least be starting to creep over the hill and start actually shining, and that's not happening. So
yeah, that's my bad. It's a 24-hour night race. Liam was right from the get-go, Master, that you can do 24 hours in the night. All we needed was a bit of snow and you'd have been well away for this Christmas special. Dan would have loved that.
No, I wouldn't. I hear you, mate, I hear you.
You hear him, and yet me and you've been to sleep. I want to go back.
I think that's the hard bit. Once you've been asleep, you just don't want to.
You've got to get through that period of waking up and getting back in the car. 8 people watching the stream and there's 9 likes. So guys, thanks very much for the likes. At the moment, we are going to be slowly jumping over to part 3 momentarily.
Sorry, Master.
You're alright, pal.
Just quickly run you through the order once again. Mazda leads Class LMPH. He's pretty much got that one won. And leads overall as well. 1 minute 55 ahead of this man who leads the LMP1 class. Andy will be in bed having a few hours before work. He's in P3. He did a good long shift into the night till about 4 in the morning, I want to say. I went to bed about 3:30, so I imagine if he's probably gone till 4ish after a stint, or as close to 4 as possible. Liam Gamer's been in and out through the night, letting the T150 cool down and have a rest. He's in P4. Little Each is P5. He's in bed at the moment. Smith is in chat saying, wake up, Little Each. He needs to wake up because his AI is pitting every lap here. And Unorthodox is really, really gaining on him. Unorthodox P6 overall, but leads in the GTE class. Smithy, you'd have actually missed it. Little Each's wheel did exactly the same as Gary's and overheated, so he had 20 minutes sat at the side of the road and couldn't do anything. Rabbit Joe, 7th place and 2nd in class at the moment. He's kept Unorthodox honest throughout the night, but he's currently 5.5 minutes behind him. And as Fury gaining on him, he's only 4.5 minutes behind Rabbit Joe. Fury, 3rd in class. He had a good few hours sleep in the night. Got up at about 3 AM for another stint, and I do believe he's still in the car at the moment. And Gary, not sure if he's in the car or not just yet.
I do believe so.
Well, yeah, we do believe he is in the car.
He's doing 144s, and definitely he is.
Yeah. After a year. Yeah, the wheel overheated, Smithy, for Gary and for Little each, and it just cut it out. The T150 just stopped working as it overheated. And basically both Gary and Little each have had to wait 20 minutes just at the side of the road for the wheel to get to a certain temperature and resume working for them. Gary's took the top case off the wheel so that he can get some more cool air into that wheel. There's Master's just putting a lap on Gary there then. So we're down to 1 minute 22. We're going to take just a short... sorry, we're down to 12 minutes 22. Not 1 minute 22. Sorry, lads, I got your hopes up there. We're down to 12 hours and 22 minutes. We're going to take just a short break while we set up part 3. So make sure, guys, that you head over to part 3 and check that one out. We'll be back momentarily, so don't you go anywhere.